Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. And welcome back to Surviving Mars. Hope everyone's having a lovely Father's Day and a lovely Juneteenth for those of us in the United States. And it's a little warm in here. I've got my fan unpacked now and on standby here in case I need it. Because it's a hot day today. So we will see if I need that. Let's go ahead and load up this game. And boy, what better day than Juneteenth for an alien entity to come put humanity on trial, huh? Got a nice view from an asteroid there. Which we still haven't been able to do anything with. We haven't even gotten into the underground very much yet, which is crazy.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Oh dear. Alright, well let's take stock of how things are going. We are slowly heating the planet, but even though we just started that recently, it's still going faster than forestation because that's just how things go. Well, this dome is within range of a research thing.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Oh! You must have spiked our research just over 2K. Alright, well. We've got a Mega Trigon Dome prefab. We can now build our own electronics factories. Good for us. Plasma cutters are on the way. Prefab refab is going to be really awesome. What's this? Reduces sanity loss from living and working underground. My profession perk already deals with that, so that's not going to be an issue. Nano refinement, that's kind of fun. I'm going to queue up superior cables just because I can. Because I'm not thinking too hard about any of that at the moment. So we've got a Mega Trigon Dome prefab. We've got fireworks to celebrate our great achievement. We're in the middle of a dust storm. We've got not a whole lot of electronics, which is why I wanted to put in more manufacturing capability. Got an ion storm here. Any others? No, but every place is affected by the dust storm. Got a power leak. And not a whole lot of shared or stored power, apparently. This is going to be a long dust storm. This is really long. And our stored water is not going to last very long. The problem is that so much of our water production is dependent on the evaporators, which we can't run very many of. Well, we can't run at all during the dust storm. We may have to start doubling up on these. I don't like doing it because it means they're just going to run out all the faster. but just as an emergency measure. Let's get that in. We've got the machine parts for it. Should be able to fit another one up here too. And actually, one thing we could do to decrease the water load is turn off the core heat convector. Maybe swap it with the subsurface heater so we have access to these tanks still. That way this won't be consuming its 10 water. Only dropped by 8. That only requires 1 water. But it needs fixing in a hurry. There is a spire we can use. Okay, water conservation system, water consumption of domes reduced by 50%. That is nice. There is also a spire we should be able to research. We might have it already. We have the breakthrough that allows us to get this as a prefab. So that is an option for us, but let me see if it's... Oh, it's ultra cheap. It's right at the top of the list. Water reclamation system drastically reduces the water consumption of the dome. Okay, research that immediately. Speed things up just a bit.
Research complete.
Oh, that's right. We have some anomalies out, don't we? Okay. Metatron hasn't given us any more that I can see. So that's okay. Okay, so let's see which dome is using a lot of water. 3.9, 1, 3, 6. But your spire is already taken. Okay, let's put the water reclamation system here for now. We've got plenty of concrete. And even though we don't have shuttles, drones can move it kind of fireline style to wherever it needs to go. Because they automatically try to put at least 3 of everything on every depot. And that means it just kind of naturally flows wherever it has to go. Okay, our deficit is much smaller now. Our stored water should last us longer. But these are going to be frozen unless we can fix this, please. There we go. Okay, this is going to run out sooner than it would have. But we're not at a loss anymore, so I'm actually going to stop No, don't have to stop construction on this. They're already moving. Okay, well, that's all right. Are the foresters using water? I wouldn't be surprised if they are. Where's a working one I can look at? That needs repairing. Aha! Power's back on. Dust storm is still going to be an issue for a while.
Revel in the passing of the great storm. Emerge victorious, remade, and stronger. This is the gift of Metatron the Messenger.
The messenger wishes to increase the strain on us even further. It is about to unleash a massive wave of ion storm clouds. We, as always, have to endure it. The next wave will send out a large number of ion storm clouds. Cosmos, help us. All right. Okay, so one in this distant place. One over here, which is in a place that makes sense. This one seems to be isolated, but it's not complaining, so it's still producing. The oxygen and water deficits are because of the dust storm, not the ion storm. Apparently food is getting a little low, but we're about to have some harvests, so that's not so bad. How about down here? I think this was producing food as well as seeds. Okay, we're kind of in the middle of a seeds wave. But we are going to get some potatoes here. I think for you, you can produce soybeans next. Oh, those are broken. That is not good. Let's turn up the speed a bit. What are you all doing? I think we probably just don't have enough metals to get this done. Can't even find where my depots are. Just drive up here. Just drop all that metal here. The drones can use it to repair some stuff. Which leads me to ask, where are all the machine parts? They're being used to build things. Might have to ship some in. Only 21 hours left on the dust storm. You need machine parts. Okay, I'm gonna order a supply pod. I'm gonna get us some machine parts and some electronics. Oh, no more metal from here. All right, turn this off. We do have metal production elsewhere. And those people can all go to work other places. Now, because of nanobot technology, I'm not necessarily going to dismantle that right away. Since we might be able to make use of it later. But luckily, we do have metal production still running down here. You're gonna grow soybeans. Everybody else should be growing potatoes at this point. Yeah, those will take a while.
Research complete.
Okay, we got plasma cutters. That should mean we can improve our rare metal production. How much do you have left? A fair bit. Actually, no, we don't have to do anything. It'll just get better automatically. Where is it? Yep, rare metals extractor production increased by 50%. Don't have to do anything, it just works. This ion storm is almost out. Oh, and the dust storm is also over. I'm gonna turn this back on. Surprising there's no search capability in that research list. Yeah, seriously. Well, the most recent update added the whole recon and expansion path. Terraforming was also added by a DLC, so there is way more in this list than there used to.
Anomaly found.
Oh, new anomalies. Alright. Get on it, please. There's a faraway one. You get on it. And you get on it.
We are back on air, folks.
And I'm going to turn off some of the extra water production now that we're running at a surplus again. We also seem to need a little bit more power production.
And it's amazing. You know how it seems so wasteful. All those cannons released into the air.
This needs fixing.
Keep your eyes open for new products hitting the
Hopefully our shuttles are going to help with that.
10 years or so. Just a little leak. It involves a vacuum, but not a regular vacuum. That would cause
I would also like an electronics factory.
right here on Revelation Radio.
There. And of course it takes electronics to make electronics. So I'm gonna order us some more. Oh, no, not seeds. Electronics. Let's turn off the forestation plants again. See what that does to our power usage. Scan the anomaly, please. You are on your way where you need to go. Sure you're all traveling with maximum efficiency. We should be able to get it done with 2. What have you got? I'm gonna let you take exports. Especially since you've got a producer right here. So it needs to get working again.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, you up there are finished. So go look at that one. Get all the metals, bring them back. You pick up some fuel and take it down into the crater because
Anomaly analyzed.
apparently our polymer factory has run out of fuel that it needs to make polymers, so we need to bring some down there. I am allowing fuel to be stored here. And you'd think that I'd allow it near the rocket, if nothing else. So just make sure I've got all the anomalies covered. That one's got a rover on the way. This one's got a rover on the way. We're good. This transport. Unload stuff there. As soon as this rocket's loaded up, we'll send it away, and then the supply pod can land there. We are producing stuff at a decent rate.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay. I'm not losing any in the ion storms, am I? Got that one. Got that one. We seem to have all of them covered. How's this doing? Don't have much concrete down here. Oh, and this is borked. Let's turn that on again.
Meteor incoming.
Zap. Almost finished. Where are you? RC Transport 1. Finish taking the rest here, please. Now you can dump it down there. Getting close. Okay, it's looking a little happier around here. Just dump this on the ground. We can clean it up later. Where is rare metal? Pick up some of that. Maybe the shuttles won't come into these areas either. That would make a lot of sense. And certainly that producer's not working right now. We seem to be a bit short on food, but actually, we're just about to get some big harvests, so we're gonna be okay.
We have a food shortage.
Our colonists are starving.
Okay, there is also the danger that people might not be actually getting the food that they need because it's all being stored in other places. Or it's all already been distributed into things like diners. 89 food is not a huge amount to have on hand. Because, yeah, the stockpiles just don't have much in them right now. Those soybeans are in progress. Those potatoes are in progress. But actually, the first place we're gonna get food is down here. They were able to get a little bit delivered. You ready to go? Almost. Those last 2 drones will finish filling up the rocket. And okay, the ion storm seems to mostly be coming to an end. We will have potatoes soon. I'm gonna see if any other colonies want anything. Diplomacy, Europe. Hello, dear. Happy to see you. If we can help in any way, just name it. Well, they will give away research in exchange for machine parts. No thank you. That's us. There's the Church of the New Ark. They will send polymers in exchange for concrete. That's a decent trade, but it's not what I want right now. Ooh, they want food for concrete. Yes, we will send... Wait, no. Exchange for... Yeah, no, this is the other way around. No thanks. Alright. Hang on. Be sure I have that the right way around. Yeah, we will send machine part. Yeah, so I don't want to send food. I want it the other way around. So we're gonna have to just wait on the harvest or else get a supply drop. But we're just about to have a bunch of huge potato harvests in a row, so I guess we can throw a little money at this because the supply pods are pretty fast. The forestry plant's running. Let's turn these back on. We have the power to run them again. These will scale down as soon as our storage capacity is full again. I'm going to research mega storage, because having enough storage for more water for those long dust storms would be really nice. Let's see what happens first, the supply pod getting here or the harvest finishing. Basically everyone in this dome is freaking out now. Because if the harvest happens first, I'm going to land this in the upper part of the colony. Because they'll already have what they need down here. It's going to be really close. I bet by the time it actually gets down and unloaded, this will be almost done. Well, not quite. There we go. Where's the ion storm now? It's all up here in this central area. Not actually a big problem.
Funding received.
Got another couple of harvests about to happen. Anything for love. Your attention is required. A gloomy-looking colonist approaches you and shares something personal. Spirit Comet is deeply in love with another colonist they fear is out of their league. They wish to propose during a very romantic moment, one that involves a serious display of fireworks. 10 million bucks, I can't say no to a hopeless romantic. Let's have us some fireworks. Or I will do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, let's have the fireworks.
Over the air.
Fireworks! Did it work? I don't think we ever find out. Show Metatron what our real priorities are.
Anyway, this is a revelation radio. Now let's get back to the music.
Okay, some of the starving colonists are up here. But we should have some more food just about ready. And even if we didn't, the shuttles can now bring food up here. Though they might not, because of the depots being in the ion storm, but they could still reach some of the other depots. There we go. Okay, we should be much happier now. We're producing more electronics. We've got a fair number of machine parts, too. Got a good number of people working here. This is working. What's our research like? We're still doing prefab, refab. Excellent. Still gotta keep an eye on what Metatron is doing. I'm not sure I want you to take metal away just now. Suppose you could. I'll just remember that you're here. We're still working on filling up our water tanks. In fact, since these buildings automatically scale up and down, I'm gonna just let him do it. Shuttle heavy load. Well, we've got some electronics and polymers. Let's build another shuttle. Weathering the ion storm is just fine. Work on expanding the place. We're doing a good job curing people in the sanatorium. In fact, let's expand the capacity so we could handle more people if we wished. If someone's getting treated in the sanatorium, that counts as their job. They don't do any other work while they're getting that done. Q storms are focusing mostly on the colony's densest areas as if to force us to spread out. Yeah, you don't want to be all up in one place if you got Metatron messing with you. You really need redundancy. How's this? That's not going to run out for a while. How are things going down here? We could use... Let's unlock the smart homes. Those will be nicer than the standard habitations. Oh yeah, look at that. Suddenly the place is filled up. Okay, while we're waiting on that, manufacturing is going okay.
A colonist has died.
Oh dear. Brandon Presley couldn't take it anymore. Well, you're kind of under non-stop ion storms here. guess I don't blame you for being pretty stressed out. Still, a bit drastic. We've almost filled up our water storage again. We might not be able to fill these while they're disabled. Alright, Q. We'll just let it run.
Cold wave approaching.
Cold wave approaching. Alright, we're gonna want this back on again. And it's frozen! The core heat convector can freeze? That's hilarious. Alright. First we must unfreeze it. That one's not going to work anyway. That one's okay. Actually, when the game first launched, the subsurface heaters could freeze. If you accidentally let one freeze, especially in a permanently cold area, you'd have to build another one right next to it to unfreeze it. They have since changed it so that the subsurface heaters cannot freeze anymore. Okay, that is working now, which means this subsurface heater can turn off.
Anomaly found.
Oh, a meteor. You come back to safety. What are y'all researching? The smart homes. Yes, that's a good thing. Okay, so the cold wave is still coming. This is now back on. It is heating this area and also increasing the total temperature of the planet. I think the only one I would usually run other than that is the one in there, which is broken anyway. Did I leave any out here? There might be one out at the mine shaft. Maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. We're all set then.
Resources are low.
And our water use is back in balance.
Anomaly analyzed.
Huzzah! Let's put in... Let's put in another, rare metals extractor. Let's make it the other one, it's prettier. Put it here. And let's start shipping metal back to Earth a bit. let's call another rocket, just so we have rockets on hand. We build some more houses, which I would like to do once we can build the smart homes. Then we can send a passenger rocket.
Research complete.
Smart homes. Okay. We can build a smart complex, which quickly puts down 12 spaces. There's also smart apartments, which gives us room for 20 people. I rather like those. How do these look? Nice looking. Takes electronics and polymers to build, so it's not cheap. These are luxurious apartments. That said, especially if it's a rocket, we can just have stuff shipped to us. Cold wave is pretty soon. We should have enough power to weather it, unless the ion storms do terrible things. What are we researching right now? I kind of haven't invested in my people as much as I usually do. Did I research scientists and botanists have better effectiveness? Okay. Engineers and geologists have better effectiveness? Okay. How about security officers and medics? Home collective. I guess I've done the really critical ones, but let's make sure our generalists don't suffer too badly. How's this doing? That's producing. Yeah, we've got lots of rare metal now. We can start shipping the stuff in earnest. Let's fill you up. Back down to not having a whole lot of food, but we're about to get some. This place was just producing seeds instead.
Funding received.
Down here as well. I think I'd like to adjust the balance back to soybeans. Okay, way not near enough power. Turn off all the forestation plants. The loss of those solar panels is kinda nasty. We've got loads of metal though, and we've especially got it down here, so let's put in some more. and go. Winter Wonderland, your attention is required. As you gaze out of the dome glass, you witness something unexpected outside. A group of colonists in their spacesuits are having a low-gravity snowball fight. It has become a somewhat common occurrence for colonists to sneak outside of domes and have some fun in the frost. It goes against at least half a dozen regulations, but it's been overlooked until now. If you allow recreational walks outside the dome, many colonists will gain a permanent 10 morale bonus, but may suffer an occasional injury. I can say I want to try that and allow the walks. I can say this is not safe for children, allow only adults to exit the domes for recreational. Or sorry to be a killjoy, but this is too dangerous. Let's go ahead and try it. Left on the ion storm? A while. Not as long as the cold wave, but we know the ion storms will come back. You need to be running at higher priority. The sanatorium is less critical. That can get turned off for now. Let's get more solar panels in. What else is less necessary? Is there anything that could maybe not run at night? You're keeping things warm, so I'd rather not turn you off. I'm not sure if our batteries, they're not entirely flat, but they can't always put out enough energy to keep up with demand. Let's get in some more wind turbines as well. And I specifically want those up here because they get the elevation bonus. These all have their proper upgrades. Okay, the batteries are starting to run out, so we Don't have a whole lot of excess.
Resources are low.
Of course, it's nighttime. That doesn't help either.
Anomaly found.
Oh, special ones. Those are the only two? Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, drone hubs are high priority because if they don't run, nothing runs.
Research complete.
Okay, general training is done. We're looking at that one. Let's research the atomic accumulator. Huge capacity but charges slowly. That'll be good for better power storage. Which won't solve our immediate problem. How's this coming? Those are 5 each and they're cheap. So once those go in, oh, where are these? All of these can open up. That's much better.
Anomaly analyzed.
Thank you. There we go. Suddenly we're at an excess again. Good for us. Means we can charge back up, especially during the day. Ah, the ion storm over there went away. But now we have this one instead. Okay, well. We'll just keep at this. Our food supplies, not fantastic, and we've got a ways yet before we get any harvests. Where is Low G Fungi? Fungal farm, an outdoor building that produces food. The nice thing about this one is it produces food on kind of a constant drip. You don't have to wait for a harvest to come. So I think I'd like to build one of those. Alright, we've got tons of power being produced now. Expected ion storms 5. Still got one out there at all times. Which is kind of a red herring since we don't really need anything out there. Everything's frozen. Ah, this was unpowered for a while. That will unfreeze at the end of the cold wave. Is there a prevailing wind direction that motivates angle of turbines? Well, I'm kind of just running off of slightly outdated logic because the game used to behave as though that were true. Used to be you could not rotate these wind turbines, but you can now. So if I have this, I can rotate it now. So I could angle them any way I want. I just think it looks nicer and makes more sense if they're all pointing the same direction, as though there were a prevailing wind direction. Also, I think ever since I started streaming... Oh, cold wave's over. That was after they had added these large turbines to the game. They're in one of the DLCs. If you don't have these, then you use the small wind turbines, which look like this. So they obviously look as though the wind could be going in any direction at all and they'd still work. So that's kind of what motivates my thinking. Okay, but now that things have thawed out a bit, this can get fixed. We have way more power than we need. We're gonna have our fungal farm soon, which is good because we are in clear need of some more food. We could fit another rocket's worth of people here. How are people doing over here? Service buildings need to be supplied better with resources. Okay. Oh, we could turn this back on. You need fuel. We need more shuttles. We need to be transporting things better.
Research complete.
Low G fungi. Very well. This is an outdome building. So we want to put it outside the dome somewhere. Let's stick it out here. It's not too expensive. Starting to worry about the water again.
We have a food shortage.
Oh, but you're so close to harvesting your potatoes.
A colonist has died.
Oh dear. We've got lots of kids being born. In fact, I'm going to put in another nursery just to make sure we have dedicated space for them all.
Research complete.
Okay, we just had a harvest, so all these people are going to be okay. Ah, more timed anomalies. You head out to that one. 1, 2. There's 4. Oh, there's 3 up there. Okay, so you can go for this one. And you can go for this one. Okay, we've got our atomic accumulator. So let's maybe build some while we have a nice surplus. Let's put one there. Oh, and because we've got such a surplus, let's have our Stirling generators not break anymore. I'm gonna pull this out and put an atomic accumulator in its
Anomaly
place.
analyzed.
Ooh, polymers. One of you's not doing anything. Concrete, that's what's giving you trouble. We could put concrete production down here. Where are those polymers? Here they are. Okay, got a few more polymers.
Anomaly analyzed.
Huzzah! Still working on prefab refab, that is good. What else shall we get? Let's work on resilient architecture and let's get the water conservation system going. Just get it on the list because it's useful to have. Do you still have no fuel? No, you're okay, but we could certainly use a little more. And it's not like we don't have fuel. Wait till you get it and then bring it down. We're using a lot of machine parts. It may just be repairing wind turbines. Building them and then repairing them. Oh, we can turn these back on.
Anomaly analyzed.
Will those need polymers to repair? No wonder we don't have this stuff. Go ahead and gather up all the polymers, natural and otherwise. head back to safety. Alright, we've got plenty of room for people, so I'm gonna send this rocket off and bring some more passengers. Okay, and the fungal farm is going to start producing. That'll take the edge off. What could we do for water? Let's see if we can get to this. Didn't I? Yes. I've been extracting some water from out here, which has been at least a little useful. There's this one as well. I wonder if it's possible to snake a tunnel in there. Or not a tunnel, but snake a pipe around. This might be too much of a slope. More than once a working drone commander, but might be okay with it. Whoa! Welcome 251 with 11 raiders. Hello! I think that's the biggest group I've ever had here. Welcome to Mars. Hello! Welcome to our colony, where we've got a bunch of stuff going on. We are surviving. We've got Metatron here, who is quote-unquote testing humanity. Similarities with Q have been noted, but he's not anywhere near as snarky, which is too bad. But that's one reason we've got all different places where we're generating power, because he keeps dropping ion storms on us and things stop working. We've got
Funding received.
most of the early domes up here. We've got this one that we're expanding into down here, the big megadome. And all the way over to here, we've got this elevator which leads down into the Great Underground Empire, which we have not done very much with except to explore the place. Because early on, there was some... I was looking around at all the anomalies, trying to get to a timed one that was down here, but I couldn't see how to access it. So I have not done much with the underground yet, but we will
Resources are low.
someday, maybe when Metatron reaches a verdict. We are the USA, and yeah, this is the colony. We're not quite at the point where things are easy yet, but they are going. We've got some forestation plants putting algae all over the place. We've got this nice
New
big
colonists have arrived.
heater, which is heating the planet and keeping this area warm. We get a fair number of cold waves and long dust storms, so it gets tricky sometimes. And food supplies sometimes look a little dicey just because we go for a long time between big harvests of giant potatoes. So we'll see what Metatron does with us. Right now, I'm trying to see if I can get a pipe in here. I wonder if I can get one this way. We have the breakthrough for special pipes. Ah, yes, we can. Can I do it without destroying the
Research
rock?
complete.
Yes. Okay. Refab. Okay, that is a new research. New in this version. Allows buildings to be converted back into prefab so that they can be deployed again in a different location. That should be amazing. Let us... It's the one that makes farms give comfort. Did I do that one already? Yes. Farms increase the comfort of all residences. The list is so huge now that I don't always remember what I've researched, especially when I go a week between playing. Let's queue up the superior cables. That'll just be so nice once we can get it. Okay, and let's run this pipe. Oh, does it not want to connect there? Oh, that would be really... Oh, no, it does. Okay, good. Okay. That is nice. Now... get rid of these pipes. And now I will put this extractor here. And I will give you... Can't build a Stirling generator. Wonder what it would be like to live in a city under a big dome. Yeah, that would be...
Resources are low.
I kind of wish it was easier to get more of a first-person view of what it's like to live here, but I feel like it would feel really precarious for a while, but you'd have to just kind of get used to it. I mean, you'd either get used to it or you'd go nuts. Let's see. Oh, no, not the rocket. I want research because I want to be able to build my own Stirling generators. Yes, it's really cheap. Let's unqueue the water conservation. Let's just get this done. And in fact, we have all this money. Let's outsource some of it for research. Because rather than running a cable all the way in here, I could just put in a Stirling generator and then it would be fine. More piles. And I really like this new set of songs they've added to the soundtrack. What is going on with this pipe? Can I make this... Yes, slightly better. That was gonna bother me. You're not complaining that you're out of... You're not out of drone range because there's a rocket. Do I have one of those range extenders? Yes, I do.
Dust storm approaching.
I put it there, it won't do anything. But if I were to put it on this edge and run the cable there, that would work better. Okay, dust storm approaching. We should have
Research complete.
enough water and air to deal with it. Especially once we get this extractor put in. Since it won't have to shut down when... Won't have to shut down when the dust kicks up. Got tons of oxygen storage. Stored water. Still don't have our mega storage yet. I'm gonna move that up to higher priority. Not that we have a giant excess. Okay. I'm gonna just put in another couple of water towers just so we have more storage. How you doing? Okay. You are okay. We've got tons of rare metal. We can ship stuff back to Earth. In fact, let's do that. Let's call a cargo rocket. With just a couple of the things we most need. But let's hope that it gets here before the dust storm starts. How are you doing? It'd be nice to have more people working there, but on the other hand, this is not really where we're producing metal anymore. We're producing it down here, and that's why I put the electronics factory here. And we could put a machine parts factory here as well. Which means I need to research it. Okay, we're getting some more water. What about this? forgot I had to manually control that. In fact, given the fact that everything is... all these drones are coming in all the way around, I'm gonna put a recharge station next to the power producer too. Oh, cargo rocket is almost here. Huzzah.
Funding received.
Well done. Grudge, your attention is required. Alert, something is wrong. All data transfers from Earth have ceased after an explosion rocked our colony. Several colonists have been killed. Our experts have begun fixing the data block as we speak. However, preliminary analysis of the problem suggests it is sabotage from our rivals here on Mars. Because of the technical difficulties we are experiencing, it will cost us further research to name the culprit. So I can say, just fix the problem. We cannot afford more research setbacks. So we get no outsource or sponsor research for 5 sols. Or I can say, yes, fix the problem, but also find out who is responsible. We must know our enemies. And extend that to 15 sols. And discover the culprit. Let's go for that.
A colonist has died.
5 deaths. Ouch. Okay, and I can't call any passengers right now because the dust storm is about to start, so... Ooh, that's producing a fair amount of food. Is this the game music? Yes, this is a new playlist added in the recent DLC. It is the Revelation Radio, and the DJ speaks really quietly, and I kind of don't care because I don't care about him, but I like the music. Yeah, it is good.
Resources are low.
It kind of fits the vibe of the original default soundtrack really well. Without being exactly the same. Like, it doesn't completely change the sound of it like some of the other ones do. Does the game ever give us the option of sabotaging another colony? Yes. So if we go up here and we wanted to mess with China, we could say covert ops. To use a covert operation against another colony, you will need a fully fueled rocket and a crew of security officers. All covert ops will lower your standing with the target colony and have a chance to fail. So we can steal drones, steal technologies, recruit colonists, sabotage buildings to delay milestone and expedition progress, which is a higher risk, or nothing for now. So yes, we can mess with them if we want. Ooh. Nod Narb Nap Now. Thank you for the follow. I will say nothing for now. But yes, we can mess with them. And Nod Narb Nap Now. If there is a dome or rocket or rover that still has a default name on it that you would like to put your name on, let me know what you'd like. Solid pronunciation, you're earning the follow already. Oh, well, thank you very much. Let's see, we are clearly in our dust storm now. That's a big water deficit. Our stored oxygen lasts for ages, but this needs to get turned on, please. Fix this too, please. It's down here. Those are both running full tilt. We can turn this off for a bit. We need machine parts. Where are our machine parts? Did I just unload them all down here and no one bothered to take them anywhere else? Please take all of them upstairs where they are clearly needed to repair things. Polymers. Well, we shouldn't really be lacking for polymers. We've got this factory producing them. As long as we've got enough fuel, which I suppose is not necessarily a given. Okay, mission accomplished for you. You take some fuel down there, since that's clearly what we need. Okay. And you up here, maybe you can just take some concrete down there.
Looking than Earthlings. You say no brain, right? You know, we got all that gravity dragging our faces and that. We have a lot more
Efficient metals. Did I? Still working on that. And of course our research is slow right now because of that event. You're here. The shuttles are all grounded right now, which is why I'm having to do a lot more of this manual schlepping around. Nudnarb, did you manage to be on a raid by accident? Not that that's unusual. I've certainly had that happen to me.
Anomaly found.
Oh, we've got more special anomalies. saving. Okay, so, one up there. So since this one is already up here, we can go. These anomalies with the special sparklies around them are placed here by Metatron. And they have limited duration. So if I zoom back in on this, if I select this, we can see it will expire after a while, so we need to jump on these. You definitely need at least 2 Explorer rovers in order to get all the ones that he sends you. He has given us up to 10 at a time before. I have 3 just for a bit more safety. The best chilled out streams? Wow. Thank you. Bunch of NyQuil. Oh, are you sick? Get better soon. Also, ironically, it is very hot in this room right now. The stream may be chilled, but I am not. All of our anomalies are getting looked at. Ion storm incoming. Kind of got a brief respite for a while. The hottest chilled out stream. It's true. Very hot day today. Moisture evaporator. Okay, well, we expect that to be broken. Dust storm doesn't actually have too long left on it, so we're pretty okay. How did that water extractor do? There it is. Not the big sick, though. Okay, well, thank goodness for that. Got some polymers up near this one that's finished.
Research complete.
Ooh, 3D machining. We now has. So let's go ahead and put one of those down here. We also can now build a small machine parts factory.
We have a food shortage.
Those can be kind of useful if your colony's really young and you're really tight on space, but I have found every time I've tried to use one, it just produces such a tiny amount that it just ends up annoying me. Where are people starving? You just had a harvest coming, guys. You're okay. And the dust storm is about to end, so we're going to be able to start shipping things around. We're going to be okay. The forestation plants all need seeds to keep working. Cold wave's over, so we're going to turn this on, and then ironically we need to thaw it. Interesting, it doesn't need more water when you increase the radius. Only more power. That's good to know. I haven't had the big sick yet either, though some of my coworkers have, including one who sits at the same desk as me at a different shift, so that was somewhat scary, but I seem to have been okay thus far. Knock on wood. Yeah, we definitely need more machine parts around here. This is staffed pretty well. We've got plenty of metal for it. This machine parts factory is still running, but again, we don't really have metal production in this area. I may migrate that out of here at some point. How are you doing, not Q? He seems to be giving us a slight break. Ah. Wondering if Surviving Mars has a playlist on Spotify. I do not know. I know that the previous playlists, at least some of them, you could just download with the game, so I wonder if they'll make this one available as well. The fuel refineries are off at night, and yet we still have tons of fuel. I'm gonna go ahead and build another shuttle. Though, you know, one reason we're going through machine parts so fast may be because I've built so many wind turbines that don't have the scrubbers protecting them. How's scrubber coverage? Yeah, we've got some up here. We've got all those out there. Those are protected. So let's... put this here. That is one thing to be careful of when you make more shuttles. You may start using way more fuel than you thought you were. How do I like this game so far? Well, in terms of so far, I've been playing it off and on since it launched, so for a few years now. This game... Oh, I didn't quite get these. Oh well. Surviving Mars has the strongest time anomaly effect I've ever seen in a video game.
Research complete.
Which is the one where you sit down thinking you're gonna play for a while, a couple hours, and then several hours later, possibly in the middle of the night, you wonder why you're so hungry and so thirsty and your feet feel numb from sitting for so long, and you realize it's been more like 8 hours. There are a lot of games that have that effect. Surviving Mars, at least as far as the games I've played, has the strongest such effect I've ever encountered. Okay, let's expand that. These two are now protecting each other as well as all these turbines, so hopefully we will go through fewer machine parts now. Ion storm detected. Where now? Up there. And we got another timed one. Come on over. Just the one? Okay. In terms of comparing it to RimWorld, so I remember when Surviving Mars first came out, there were some people who were upset or disappointed or just caught off guard by the fact that the game used the word colony, as in space colony, to describe itself, and they expected it to be more like RimWorld, when really it's more like a city builder. If you're at all familiar with a game called Moon Tycoon that came out in like somewhere in the 1999 to 2001 range? That was like the first SimCity style city builder to use a 3D engine. Surviving Mars is what Moon Tycoon wanted to be when it grew up. So we have these domes, which act as our kind of little self-contained pieces of city. And let's start with this one. So we've got an arcology here in the center as the spire. That's a residential building, so it's got a bunch of people, and they're all wearing color-coded uniforms. It's
Anomaly analyzed.
Star Trek-y in that way. Red shirts are security officers, of course, as you'd expect. And then we've got various buildings here. We've got security station. We've got this machine parts factory. We've got a farm, which is growing seeds right now. The seeds are used in terraforming. We've got the infirmary. So you build your dome, then you can put the interior buildings in, and you don't have to you can micromanage your people a bit, but they're mostly self-managing. Ooh, we can even see them in their houses. Someone's sleeping, they've got a little desk there. And so they're pretty self-balancing. Like if someone graduates from the university over here, this is what gives them their specializations. Then when they see a space open up, when they see a job available in a building that they have a specialization for, they'll go ahead and do that. And if they have to move to another dome in order to do that, they will do that. You can set filters on your domes. But the people seem to balance themselves out pretty well. Here's a Hawking Institute. That's the science building. It's the bigger indoor science building, and so we've got all scientists working here. They've all automatically sorted themselves in. I didn't have to tell any of them to do this. That's another interesting thing about the game. If you happen to see footage of this game from prior to launch, Avak, AAVAK, who also streams sometimes, though not this game much anymore, but he has some footage on YouTube of some just before release footage. And at that point, the Hawking Institute was still called the Martian Institute of Science. In fact, if we look in the research stream, that's still what the research task is called. But this game was released, like, within hours of Stephen Hawking's death. He must have died, like, less than a day after the launch. And they actually put in a hotfix patch to name this building after him. So that was a sweet thing to do. And here we are in the research stream, and I gotta queue up some more stuff. I gotta give us water conservation. Ooh, STEM reconstruction. Retirement age and death from old age happen later. Let's go ahead and do that. And the reason we have a Hawking Institute without my having researched this is we got some prefabs as a prize earlier on. Let's research the oval dome. That's fun. And yeah, if you go back and look at that early footage, the game looks so different. The recon and expansion here, not going to be there. Terraforming, that whole thing was a DLC. If you can believe, when the game launched, oh boy, this nice readout at the top that shows exactly how much of all your materials you have, it wasn't there. You had to be way more proactive about watching that manually. So I guess it's kind of par for the course with Paradox Interactive that that they tend to release a game and then add a lot to it with DLCs. A lot of people kind of felt once the terraforming DLC went in, it's like, okay, now this is the full Martian colony experience. But it took a couple DLCs to get there. You hate that you can peep right in there on them? Well, yeah, we don't often have cause to zoom in quite so far, but we can. There's people hanging out in the park. There's lots of animals because comfort is high enough, and we have the Project Leica DLC, so people can have pets. We've got lots of pets here. We've got dogs of all different breeds. We've got turtles. Sometimes there's a deer. We have a person who just fell over and died of old age. That's kind of depressing. Let's make sure we're prepared for this cold wave. We've got tons of power. We've got this on. Since this heater isn't being knocked out by an ion storm, I'm gonna turn it on so that it gets repaired. These buildings keep going out of commission because there's just not enough people to staff them. That's one of the problems with putting all this manufacturing up here. I might move this out. To fall over and die of old age on Mars is something you'll never achieve. Well, yeah, that is admittedly pretty impressive. Anyone who manages to get to Mars at all is doing more than any of us have ever done. And to actually live out your entire life there would be pretty incredible. Not with that attitude. Just fund another millionaire rocket we'll get up there. No comment on that. Ooh. This would be good to put in. We're getting a good stockpile of stuff now. Expected ion storms 3. You know, this doesn't seem to line up with what actually happens. It doesn't seem to be telling us where the storms will hit, so I'm not sure it's actually helping us all that much. This pipe doesn't need to be here. We used to have a water extractor out here. I'm sure that was just left behind. No more shuttles can be constructed. Oh well.
Resources are low.
So we unlocked nano extraction. So what happens if I stop all shifts but turn this on? It'll have to get repaired first. Because I think you still have to staff this building. Oh, it has to open at least one shift in order to be powered on at all. So you still have to staff it, but you get a little bit of production out of it. The big question is it worth it? Now, since we've only got 30 metal right now, it actually might be kind of worth it.
Anomaly found.
5 anomalies. And a lot of our power is out. Okay. And right before a cold wave. That is not good. We can handle the anomalies, though. Oh, look at that. They're all nicely grouped up for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the last one? 5. There it is. Okay, so where are you? We'll send you up here. Where are you? We'll send you here. And you... Oh, actually, you can go here. You can go to this one that was kind of by itself over here. So Metatron's giving us a whole lot to work with all at once.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Earthsick means they're not comfortable. They have some comfort need that's not being met. Was not able to go gaming. Yeah, that's one of the problems is we've just got too many people tied up in manufacturing up here. I'm gonna pack this up. Ah, drone hubs also take back 6 nearby drones. Interesting.
Anomaly analyzed.
Metatron, the Proving.
We have endured a lot more than Metatron expected from a young, inexperienced species like ours. But endurance is not enough. It wants more. It wants us to grow, to become even better.
Its final task for us is to make a mark of progress, an effigy of our readiness to evolve and an example for the rest of our species to follow. But if we fail to do this within a reasonable time, we would fail. The Project Morpheus tech has become available, so what would usually be a wonder that we would have to research for ourselves has now been instantly researched for us. Our goal is to construct the Project Morpheus wonder within 20 sols to successfully complete the mystery. We managed to come this far, so it's a possibility.
Research complete.
Okay, Metatron's challenge with the remaining time. Dream reality, Project Morpheus, there we go. And look at that, one of our anomalies gave us some metal to work with. How nice. Let's queue these up. And here's the cold wave. And of course this isn't working because it's blocked by the ion storm. How are we doing? We're okay. So, Project Morpheus is the first wonder available to us. With our improved understanding of the human brain, we created Project Morpheus. The device uses a combination of psychosomatic triggers and suggestopedic methodology to stimulate the development of new perks in adult colonists. Suggestopedic methodology. That might be the most 50s and 60s sci-fi thing I've ever heard. Let's put it here where it can kind of overlook the hills. I like putting Project Morpheus on a high up place because it's this big old tower. And it will need cables. Frozen batteries. The morning is particularly chilly. Sipping your cup of tea, Earl Grey no doubt, you survey the frozen landscape just in time to see the warning lights of several accumulators flash red. The Temperatures have dropped to a new all-time low, well outside the operational range of our power accumulators. Existing batteries will shut down and stop working for the duration of the cold wave unless we do something quickly. We can increase the voltage to heat the grid. We can install heater units, and we'll need lots of... Ooh, each accumulator will need 2 electronics emergency maintenance. That's a lot. Or we can manage without our power reserves for now. All accumulators will stop working until the end of the cold wave. I think I'll actually go with that one. There's stuff I can turn off. Well, except that the ion storms might take out more stuff than I want to deal with. Let's risk the faults and increase the priority of superior cables. Now, in the meantime, we've got this giant thing to build. We've got more than enough concrete. We do not have anywhere near enough metal or electronics. Now, electronics, I'm happy to ship from Earth. How many did we need again? 300. Do 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 do. That leaves us with almost no money. I'm gonna back off just a little bit. Launch this. Can we ship out any rare metals? Yes, we can. We can ship these out, so you can go. I don't want to send all the rockets away just in case we get some planetary anomalies. There's also the question of the metal. You're almost done. You're almost there. Stay on target.
Anomaly analyzed.
Polymers, that's a good gift. Come back to the safe spot. You can gather up this metal and drop it here. Now, the challenge of suddenly using all our metal for this means we may not have a lot of metal elsewhere in the colony to repair things. Yep, see, look, planetary anomalies. That's why I didn't send all the rockets away.
Anomaly analyzed.
So let's see what's up there. Research progress. Resources. Hey, what if it's metal? Why would you need medics for that? Multiple strange signals detected over time can all be traced to this area. It is now nicknamed the Zone. There's always one nicknamed the Zone. Yeah, see, you're calling 2 of them the Zone at once. That's silly. Unknown. Research progress. I'm kind of more wanting the resources right away, actually. Send you, which means you're going to unload a bunch of unnecessary cargo. I'm going to put a rare metals depot here so that you can do it all the faster. We've got a rocket on the way. Yeah, see, look, we're already gonna have trouble fixing those things. Is there a pile of metal somewhere on the map we can just start bringing? Because we've scanned the whole place. There's some. And yes, we can ship metals from Earth. It always feels a little bit cheaty to do that, but we could do that. Polymers up there too. Building construction costs in metals and concrete reduced by 20%. That would be another good one. It's very expensive though. We could just import the metal that we needed for that money. Well, money / time. Yeah, these things all need to be repaired with metal.
Anomaly analyzed.
Polymers. Well, alright. Where is more metal? Bring this metal, bring it back here.
Funding received.
Okay, you're bringing electronics. You can land here, so go ahead and do that.
Colonists are departing.
Somebody's Earthsick. This is still churning away. On passengers. Bring you back here. And then we can get ready to send rockets to other places. This is unknown. Get ready to send this rocket. And is this rocket down? Yes. There you go. I'm gonna move some of these drones up here. You all need some more piles of metal to bring in. You're actually bringing in good quantities. Look at all this. Bring it right up here where it's needed. That one's off and away. Let's repair this quickly. We need to thaw those places out.
Anomaly found.
Another sparkly one. Actually, which one is closest? I think they're all up there. Yeah, I don't think there's much difference which one we send, as long as it gets there. Here's some other stuff that could use some metal. So you, in fact, dump this. Oh, those have been repaired. Dump that there. So it'll get used over there first. Hot potato, your attention is required. The expedition encountered personnel from a rival colony. The rivals are hostile and uncooperative, claiming they have exclusive rights on exploiting the anomaly site. We were here first. They threaten to sabotage and destroy the useful resources on site rather than allow us to claim even a tiny portion of them. We can teach them a lesson, but be careful, unknown outcome. Avoid conflict in return, or make amends by paying money. The rival expedition receives new orders from their commander, and after a couple hours they pack up and leave. Finally, you can explore the wonders of Mars hidden on the location. You gain research points. Cool. Now our rocket's coming back. Okay, this transport needs more metal to bring in. There's some. We are gradually piling up what we need. Once this is down, we can send it to that last anomaly.
Analyzed.
Once it's all the way down. Go! These are still running. This place is still running. Let's pick up the pace a bit. The sanatorium's still running. We've got quite a lot of food. And our forestry stations don't always have enough seeds. I'm gonna find one if I can. It's working on potatoes. Here, I'm working on seeds already. There we go. Seeds. Okay. Still working on Metatron's challenge. That rocket's going to an anomaly. Got plenty of money for sending more electronics, though. Well, let's not run ourselves all the way out. You're doing nothing. There's a bunch of metal. In fact, let's make sure this is high priority.
Anomaly analyzed.
More research progress. Don't need the heater to be running anymore. Is there a rocket we can send back to Earth who's just had a wave of planetary anomalies? So we should be able to send this back for money. And then we can buy more electronics.
Anomaly analyzed.
Grudge, your attention is required. Commander, we know who our saboteurs were. With high confidence, our agents have reached the conclusion that Europe is to blame. As things stand now, we have no way of retaliating. However, we have mustered up a long-term plan through which, should the opportunity ever arise, we may get payback for their reckless actions. So, since I did set aside enough money, we can't let this go unpunished. Set aside funds and wait for the perfect opportunity. Should the opportunity ever arise, and it may not, we will be able to exact revenge. Or we cannot concern ourselves with petty squabbles. Our mission is too important. I'm too curious about what this thing may be. So we have very little money right now, but we will have more once that rocket gets back to Earth with our rare metals. In fact, we can ship back a whole heck of a lot more. And we're just about to research superior cables, and as soon as we do, we can queue up something that'll just give us fun.
Research complete.
Uh, 4K for that. 6K for that. No, thank you.
Hello and welcome back, my good listeners. Fabo here, and I'm about to tell you. Have you ever heard of geomagic? Oh no, no. I know what you think. If you think your eyes are open,
Anomaly found.
5 anomalies. Okay.
but actually looks more like dominoes. Anyway, I'm going to use it to predict the future. As soon as I figure out how to translate the system to Martian spiritual harmonics, I hear I should be leaving this chance to you. This is fun, and I'll have the future
There we go.
coming up right after this. You are listening to Revelation Radio.
That's not going to last too much longer. Alright, let's get some more rare metal back to Earth. Don't have quite enough for this yet in terms of
Anomaly
electronics. Okay, the metal will be helpful. Holding up fairly well in terms of metal, actually. Kind of surprised at that.
Resources are low.
Need way more electronics,
Anomaly
though.
analyzed.
Okay. You can go here. That's just metal sitting there. Okay. Well, since you've got nothing to do, bring it in.
Anomaly analyzed.
Interesting.
Anomaly analyzed.
That seems to be
Funding
all the
received.
anomalies. Send you off, send you off. Got a little more over half our time left. I'm doing fine in terms of concrete. Right now we just need the metal, which we're working on, and the electronics, which we're working on.
Anomaly analyzed. Research complete.
Martian patents. Okay, we got some money. So let's bring some cargo. We need about 100 more electronics total. So let's go for 50 in this rocket. We're about to get a lot more money when those other two land. How are these two doing? They're fine. Okay, gonna just keep an eye on that, but we seem to be okay. Storage space is full. You need a polymers depot. Okay, sponsor funding plus those two rockets are about to arrive at Earth. So we are going to be in a very good position to have all that we need. Even if we have to ship some metal up here. As you may recall, we don't even send metal on our initial launches because we know we're going to be able to pick it up from the planet's surface. So shipping metal up here is actually kind of an amazing desperation move. Ah, here you are.
Funding received.
Okay, let's call another rocket. 50. Let's make it 70 electronics. And metal's pretty cheap. So let's bring just a bit. Alright, here's one helping of electronics. I love seeing all the drones just swoop into action as soon as a rocket lands. It's so great. And you, we could send back with rare metals if we wished, but we don't have to. You can gather more metal. It's dark though, it's hard for me to see what's going on. There's some metal. How's this doing? Yeah, we're really only getting 1.5 metal per sol out of 4 people using the nano extraction technology, whereas a fully staffed proper one is getting like, okay, so this would be like, it'd be like 9 or 10 for a set of 4 geologists. So that's the big question really, is the nanotechnology makes it possible to turn these on in a pinch, but The big question is it actually worth the personnel? How's our project? It's very close. Wow, we're gonna have way more electronics than we needed. Metal is really gonna be the limiting reagent. But I think with what we're bringing in, that should be pretty much okay. In fact, I'm happy sending this one back to Earth. You've got somewhere to be. Excellent. And yes, our colony has enough to finish. We're just going to keep bringing in more. We've also got more food than we know what to do with. Throwing seeds up there. Throwing seeds there. Got another ion storm. Not actually hurting us very much. Oh, well, there's that one. Okay. This is coming together nicely. Let's see. Yeah, I never did the planetary survey one. That's fine. All these things that want metal for repairs are starting to suffer. We'll be finished with this pretty soon, and then it won't be an issue anymore. Both of these transports are busy actively bringing in more metal. So we should be done in about half the time that Metatron gave us. Where are you? You're just now arriving out there. You're on your way back. Let's follow you. Whee!
Funding received.
Too bad there's no tech to generate power from the ion storm. Yeah, that... well... Please, Captain, that would be too easy. Okay, the transports are still running. And this is just about finished. One more drone bringing the last ingot from somewhere. Is it this guy? Yes, it is. Now our metal can get used for much more normal things again, like repairing that solar panel.
Hello, you're back with the futuristic Fabrizio, and here we are, another letter from our listeners. Dear Fabrizio,
Here it goes.
You're an expert on astrology. Is there any difference here on the Mars? Well, thank you for asking, but there is a question I have. Some Martian astrology will deep down that rabbit hole, but just a logical concept. Do you really think you can outsmart very flying matrix planets?
Milestone achieved. Research complete.
Alright, we've constructed our first wonder, which means we get fireworks. Let's watch those. Whee! That was a nice one. Metatron, Gate to the Stars.
The messenger of the stars vanishes as abruptly as it had arrived. We are left alone, still shaken by the incredible events we've just survived. But the gift of Metatron burns deeply inside each and every one of us. The realization of our inner strength and incredible potential.
The alien megastructure is gone without an explanation for the goal of its mission, no more than it already told us. We are still clueless about the nature of the cosmos that awaits us beyond the cradle of our solar system. Would it really be that deadly and unwelcoming as the megalith warned? What's really out there? Probably this was just another devious trick of the artifact and its mysterious creators, to show us the potential for expansion and to plant the seed of curiosity inside of us. One could say that humankind didn't need any of the challenges and gifts of Metatron, that we were strong and inquisitive enough on our own. But it's true that now our craving for exploration and expansion has been fueled even more. We have completed Metatron's challenges. The mystery is over. We gained a new technology, localized terraforming. That makes the really extra pretty dome. Another testament of humankind's greatness. Huzzah! We get another wonder. Geoscape Dome, a slice of Earth on Mars. This dome has high comfort and increases the sanity of its inhabitants on every sol. Fixer-upper of the planet, but we can make it work. Or with Elon Musk. Alright, so that's been auto-researched for us. And Metatron has gone, though his last couple of ion storms may linger for a bit. And here's Project Morpheus, which gives out positive personality traits to adult colonists at random, including some of the rare ones like genius and such, so it's a good one to have. Uses a lot of power, but we're keeping it warm. So there we go. Oop. Well, maybe he's not entirely gone. Still a little bit of rock floating here. Okay, but I can dismiss that. Can't select this. So I guess it's just a souvenir. And now we can turn our attention to the rest of all what we're doing. Our metal production is still fairly slow. I don't want to push these people this hard forever. So we should pick that up a bit if we can. Rare metal production is fine. Now, one of the things we can do for our metal production is research the wonder that will allow us to just kind of drill for it forever from one spot. Resilient architecture. So yeah, let's research Project Mohole. And Really, one thing that would be very nice to do would be to finally expand into here. Edit cargo to transfer between surface and underground. Anything arriving at the elevator is instantly sent to the underground. The cargo request can be modified at any time. Q is gone, but we still have the ion storms. Well, the storms that we had at the end of the mystery still have about 1 sol left on them, so yeah. We just gotta wait out those last ones. Auto mode. In auto mode, the elevator will automatically request resources, vehicles, colonists, and prefabs to meet the minimum you configured. If something is below the minimum, it will not be sent to the other side. Ooh, okay, so I can say I don't want the supply on either side to ever drop below a certain amount. And it will try sending things. Okay. Well, let's be more aggressive about the underground then. These are the 2 warnings we have. Don't need to worry about them too much. So I need to watch and see if something happens. In the meantime, here's the elevator. Let's get a RC commander. Let's give you a few more drones to work.
Dust storm approaching. Research complete.
Okay, we've dealt with dust storms before. Not a problem.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Actually, let's not take drones from there. Let's maybe take them from up here. 31, yeah. You... give you 8. And let's send you underground. So head on down. You like to go shopping and you like fine dining. You can't find a good place for it right now. I'm gonna turn this off. We don't need those people working there when... Yeah, and see, this is also producing waste rock, which in some cases could be a good thing, but it's not what we need right now. The people who were working there can work on staffing these other buildings.
Resources are low.
In fact, I'm going to do the same up here. We're not getting very much from this. Meanwhile, down here, we can expand production. How are people doing here? Shopping, social, drinking. If they're not supplied with resources, we need more drones to shuttle things around. We need more seeds down here to run the forester stations. Seeds could be something that we ship more of. We're working on the water conservation system. Let's have our vegetation grow faster. Cheerful music. Okay, you should be able to do better now. Water should be fine, though these spots are gonna run out soonish. We need to be prepared for that. Okay, we've got you here. So we can start making a dent in this place. So down here we can start placing some underground domes. An underground microdome, the most economical dome designed specifically for subsurface environments, provides extremely limited habitable space and has no capacity for a spire. That's the same as the microdome up above. And another underground dome here. It won't quite block access, but it's just a little bit too big for the space. We can fit that in there. We need 40 concrete and 5 exotic minerals. I think we found some exotic minerals before. Scrolling is very slow if I'm zoomed in. But we do need electricity and pipes. Now down here, we can't use wind or solar power. We can use Stirling generators and fusion reactors. Okay, so that gives us another use for fusion reactors. Yeah, scrolling is very slow if I zoom in. Let's stick this here. And stick a universal depot right by the elevator too, so we know what we're working with. An exotic minerals depot. We can put one of those there. I think we've got some of those. Or at least we have found them somewhere underground.
Dust storm approaching.
Okay, the dust storm is soon. Drone heavy load. What are you up to? Don't know. Okay, we've got gobs of polymers. Got a lot of untrained people here. No children. Part of it is just people have to go elsewhere to get educated and then come back. Don't have a full complement of people working up here that we might. Someone's just moved in here. There's the school. What that tells me is we've still got too much manufacturing and extraction up here. Now this is about to run out, so I think we'll just let it run out. Put a small dumping site? Yeah. Whee! Okay, down there all those little dudes are still working. We could put a dome here, depending on what we want to do. But for right now, we need another drone hub. And all the things that go with it. Now that that dirt has been cleared out, I can bring these in. There we go. So we're working on that, and let's say that underground, I would like a minimum of 10 concrete at all times.
There are Earthsick colonists.
So what happens if I go up here and look all the way over here? Well, there's a dust storm now, but there we go. Now they're bringing concrete to the elevator. Very nice. You, in fact, can pick up some of this concrete and carry it over there. I like this plan. The rock, your attention is required. A huge chunk of rock has been spotted near the planet. It has a highly unusual shape, and the internet has gone crazy with speculations about its nature. Several influencers on the social networks have asked about your viewpoint. What would you reply? I could say, actually, our colleague Stilgar Hubble can explain this better. Hubble, nice name. They will become a celebrity. If we had no mega telescope, I could say, come and see for yourselves, and we could get 50 tourist applicants. We have 5 MDS lasers. A plain rock. Ideal for carving names on it for a price, and we gain money. If we were a rocket scientist, we could place it in orbit so people could admire it forever, because it's cool. We already have infinite money because we're the USA. I don't want to carve names on it. So we'll just make Stilgar Hubble a celebrity. How's our Earthsick person? They are feeling better. Guess they tried to go shopping recently, but the service building was closed. Service buildings were not supplied with resources. Exercise. What resources do you need? Don't understand. The grocer keeps going unstaffed. I just don't have quite enough people to run the things here that I want. Again, this is about to be finished. We could put a little more housing here. Gaming, shopping. There are vacant slots up here. It's still not the best place for this Research Institute. I'm going to use our other prefab to put one over here. Once that's built, we'll flat pack this other one. Hopefully everyone who was working here can transition over there. Oh, we do have a research spot. But are we getting the bonus here? This one also covers it, maybe. Might be not okay because we're sitting right on top of it. Didn't even see that. Maybe it was something we didn't find until the deep scan. There's only 14 people living here. I'm gonna... put in... Smart complex. Anyone living here can reach anything in these 3 domes. I didn't tell loners to go here. No. How's the underground doing? Okay, we have concrete. We need metal and electronics down here too. So let's say 10 of each of these things.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Oh, in fact, you were going to deliver some concrete. Plunk it down there. What's our research doing? Water conservation. Well, that's a worthy cause. We have enough room for another rocket load of people, but we can't land it during a dust storm, so no thank you. Not at the moment. Meteor storm is fine. All our lasers are powered on. Though, I'm gonna just make sure that we have coverage. Where's the laser? There it is. Because we've got these kind of remote places that also could use protection. Got plenty of resources to do it now, so we shouldn't be stingy.
Resources are low.
And I'm pretty sure we've got one over there. Yes, but let's get one here. And let's get one... Not enough power. Okay, well, let's put in another Stirling generator. Stirling? There. Is laser effectiveness affected by dust storms? I do not think so. I've never heard that happens. Dust storms shut down solar panels and ground shuttles, and they increase the power output of wind turbines because of all the wind. But I do not think they have any effect on lasers.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Where are you going? Still gathering metal from out here? Wow, there was tons of it. Okay, let's have you gather up some electronics. And some metals. Take some metals from here too. And let's call a passenger rocket, because by the time it gets here, the storm will be over. Ah, fuel is starting to go down. Let's turn these back to full-time production. Don't need to push people so hard to make polymers. We have plenty of polymers. Now you want the normal metals. And let's dump all this stuff over here so it can go down the elevator. Oh, that's not good. You have one drone. That is not enough. You get all these drones. We're going to take you over here so you can fix that other thing. You're about to have electronics, so you'll be able to make it work. No, don't use the tunnel. Just go here. Okay, and they're repairing the laser too. So down here, where they should be getting some materials, yes, they're using them to build the drone hub. Truly delightful. Now the drone hub and start to build these other things. Gather up that metal too.
Meteor shower incoming.
Ah, and we've got people arriving. So where are the meteors coming down? Way up there. That's cool and all. I'm just gonna make sure our
New colonists have arrived.
remote vehicles are back in safe locations. You're in an okay spot. You're in an okay spot. Everybody else has important work that they're doing. Shuttles are now coming over here, so that's good. Waste rock storage is full. Okay, just need a little TLC. In fact, I'm gonna have you come over here and empty this out. We've got kind of a lot of waste rock that we're working with. Maybe once we're finished with this, we can work on the terraforming technology that would allow us to make use of it in one of a couple possible ways. Got enough seeds for these foresters. In fact, I'm gonna turn on this one. What's going on down here? Construction site is being cleared. Okay. Just out of drone range. Uh-huh. An extender would be useful for that. I'd need to research that. I think... yes. We've got lots of money, so let's outsource. Now that we can do that again.
Anomaly found.
Okay, meteors are bringing anomalies, but we are not going to go research that yet. Not when all that's happening. Now, I know we've got some rare stuff somewhere. I don't know where it went. There's some of it.
Anomaly found.
You're empty. Come on down in the elevator. Get all the exotic minerals. Bring them back there. I know there's more piles of that stuff all over. There's also this cave-in that will clear at some point. Get this finished, please. I would like my laser. That's doing fine. Still have metals available. There's our exotic minerals sitting there. Where are some more of those? Just to have them in one place. Don't remember where they've gone. That is instructive, though, that reminds us that we need to gather up some from the ground, even just to be able to do anything. Because you can't even get the dome built without some exotic minerals. Okay, meteor shower is done. So let's get our explorer up here, and let's have this transport, which is not doing anything, gather up some metal.
Research complete.
Huzzah! Okay, we can build our own drone hub extenders now. What else can we do? Solar panel upgrade. Power production increased by 100%. Infirmary and medical post upgrade. Exotic mineral treatment. Health and sanity recovery increased by 10. That would be fun. That's right. There was a terraforming thing I wanted to do. I wanted to research this. The carbonate processor improves the atmosphere by burning waste rock. That will give us something to do with all this waste rock. Chaos emeralds! Lexagon, have you seen the Sonic films?
Cold wave approaching.
Well, here comes another cold wave.
Milestone achieved.
Ooh, liquid surface water now possible because we are above 25% temperature. Excellent. We should build a lake. You know what else we should do is upgrade this atomic accumulator. Nope. Well, the second one especially is very good. Though there's a friend of mine who has next to no actual previous Sonic experience, and I'm kind of eager to see what she'll think of the films once we get around to having her see them. So I want to have her over to see them at some point.
Anomaly analyzed.
Just so that I can get the perspective of someone who hasn't been immersed in this stuff since 6th grade. What is going on with that pipe? I'm sure I had a good reason for this at some point, but I don't now. There we go. Are we storing seeds out here? Let's start so that we can fire this up. Same goes for this. At this point, kind of happy to have these go wherever. All the shuttles! How are we doing up here? I'm not seeing places unstaffed, so we're okay. The atomic accumulator sounds like a superpowered CPU register. Is it atomic? Well, this whole place certainly looks like the era where you'd be asking that question. now that we have the drone hub extender, let's tuck it right here. Oh, we need exotic minerals for it. Interesting. We had those as prefabs earlier. Now that we're here, we need exotic minerals. Okay, now you all can get to work building this. We have enough minerals to do it.
Cold wave approaching.
You can scan that. But yeah, we should dig a lake. I'm not enthusiastic about... Oh, we got an arch. Not enthusiastic about filling up a
Research
big
complete.
plain with a feature. Water conservation system, excellent. We should be using not very much water anymore. Zero production, yeah. Just in time, too, because these are almost out. How about these down south? About 600. Okay, so close still, but not a lot left in these. And we certainly don't need multiple ones anymore, I would say. Project Morpheus has given out traits to 42 people. What a wonderful time to notice that. Got some homeless people there. That tends to happen in places where children transition into adults. Oh, we are in need of housing space. Let us build more housing down here. And it's cold now, and I forgot to turn this on. Yeah, let's see. What would be a good place for a lake? Could put another dome up here. Take advantage of these two spots. We could even make it the Geoscape Dome. Make sure we'll be in range of both of those things. Now, this isn't just a dome, it's the Geoscape Dome. It's a wonder, so it's expensive. So we may want to make this a low priority and focus elsewhere in terms of actual expansion. Or we can just throw ourselves wholeheartedly into it. We can also expand... Oh no! There's a cave-in! Come over here and fix it. They are slowly bringing in enough concrete for this. Let us make sure that we have food storage available and that we will always have a minimum. Now, thus far, I haven't sent minimums for the surface because pretty much everything starts up there. Let's give a minimum of 20 for now. We'll probably want more than that once we have actual people down here. I would love to be here when this gets built. Oh. We need to clear this away. It's a shame they don't clean those up automatically. Oh, here it goes. There it is. It's so tiny. How's everything up here? A couple hours left on that. You please get back to safe ground. Literally anywhere is better than up there. And this, gather up this metal and bring it to where we're building our newest wonder. Okay, so we can have people down here now. Let's build a smart complex. Well, one smart apartment. Stick it there. And we'll give you a security station and an infirmary. Let's make it look a little different. And a grocer. And let's make sure you have at least a regular sized garden. And let's make sure that we have some amount of everything we need. There you go. Okay, so how are things going up here? Still got some slight
Resources are low.
overcrowding. They have not finished gathering the concrete for that yet. That's kind of funny. And that needs fixing. We do have a heavy shuttle load. We could certainly use another shuttle hub, maybe down here somewhere.
Hello, you are back with futuristic
Or-
and here we have another letter from our listeners. Hippie stuff like predictions and the psychics are so
Shuttle
lost to
speed
us
increased.
in the
Shuttle
solar
cargo
system,
capacity
also
increased.
known as a natural
Maximum number of shuttles that the shuttle hub can house is increased. Boy, that's expensive.
Yes, it's very true, although there's nothing hippie about seeking the truths that lie hidden in the future. That's not hippie, that's fabulous. So, whether you're a Terran Virgo or a Martian Aries, Phobos and Deimos are traversing which one is a good day.
Let's fund some more research.
Oh, I do. All right, everybody. Now for spoilers. You will listen to Prevailing Radio.
Let's just have you on repeat sending rare metals for a while. And where to put a lake? We could maybe put a small one by this dome. I need to research it first. Gah. Fine. Later. Meanwhile, in the Great Underground Empire, I need a lot of concrete. Are there any concrete deposits down here? No. Oh Oh, yes. Yes, there is one. Kind of far away, though. More of a make the underground a little more self-sufficient kind of a thing than a real solution.
Resources are low.
Can we send you out for more metal? Is there any more over here that those meteors brought? A little? Not a huge amount. Now this is going to use a lot of water when it starts up. Our extractors are not pulling out very much though, so even these that are very low on supply may last a bit longer. Ooh, less than 100.
Funding received.
You know what? Let's turn this one off entirely for a little bit. Let's use up that one. Though nano extraction might have something to say about that. This needs fixing. You please head over here. Oh, this needs fixing too. That would be why. We need more electronics. You know, we may not need this quite so much anymore. We have housing vacancies again, too, so we're okay. How's this doing? Okay, we've got our apartments. We've got a rare metals extractor. No one is moving in yet. I don't know if they will do that without our direct say-so. Yes. Colonists. Okay. So I can say, for example, that I want a minimum 4 geologists, 2 medics, some people to run service stuff. I can fine-tune this quite a lot, I think. I'm still requesting food, so I want to make sure that we bring some over. Once this is offloaded metal, let's make sure it gets some food to the underground. Food. So I tried making some lasagna yesterday, but I used a store-bought sauce instead of the homemade one that the recipe called for, and I think it was a much thinner sauce than expected. and I used a different brand of noodles, and like it didn't take as much noodle to make a layer of noodles as I expected, and so I ended up with really not enough noodles in it. So it's more sauce and cheese than in the ratio than I would have wanted, but it still tastes good. It's just kind of all mixed together differently than expected. Okay, you pick up some of this food. And let's make sure that we are requesting food over here so that we can properly, yes, bring it in.
We have a food shortage.
Yeah, or else this happens. We could grow mushrooms down here, which would be hilarious. In fact, I'm gonna say just go ahead,
Food shortage.
use the elevator. And you with the food. Drop it there. So you are producing rare metals. Now, I'm not sure if people will move in here of their own accord or not. Let's see if the number of people changes over time. Meanwhile, let's get it back to the surface. Almost done here. The circle on the underground dome looks like a heartbeat as it loops over the rock. Yeah, it definitely does.
Funding received.
We are still exporting our rare metals, and this is about to run out.
Resources are low.
Interesting. Can I not flat pack this when it's malfunctioning? Let's try fixing it. Okay, but thanks to nano extraction, we are still getting a little bit of water out of these. It's not much, though. And I would say it's not worth the effort to keep this little outpost here with a heater running. So I'm going to flat pack this, I'm going to flat pack the other one. Now, the important thing is, once we've cleared these out, we cannot put an extractor back on the spot. Nano production only works on the things that are already there that once had a resource node to build on. Let's flat pack this. Let's just tear down the subsurface heater. And let's tear out the pipes and the cables. They look like the drinking birds. Yeah, they kind of do. Don't need this long pipe anymore.
Resources are low.
We can leave that one there, just for the heater. Let's make sure the drones have one last little place to clean up that last little bit of waste rock. Because those would have sat there just generating more waste for that tiny amount of water. And with all that infrastructure up there, I just don't think it was worth it. In fact, it's barely worth it to have this here, but I will just for the sake of the waste rock piles. How's this doing? Still needs more polymers. And we could have some shipped. Not a problem at this point. Bring some seeds too. You can never have enough seeds until suddenly you have too many.
Et voilà, Fabrizio, in full prediction mode today. You have tuned into Revelation Radio, my dear friends. But of course, you knew that. And what is more, I, Fabrizio, knew that you knew that. And furthermore, I predicted that you would be tuning in right now, which is why I am here waiting for you. As you can see, how could I have known? Who but I could have known the mysterious Fabrizio? Here now, in my hand, I am holding a golden envelope.
Let us also
And inside,
outsource again. Let's see if we can get this up and running. Where are you? You're fine. The underground must be okay. I see no alerts. Dangerous assumption. What's this concrete spot? That's not gonna last forever. Let's get this started up. I'm gonna move the carbonate processor up a little bit. I kind of have mixed feelings about the nano production because I kind of like the process of gradually cleaning out old buildings as the colony grows. So it always feels a little weird having some opposing force giving me a reason not to do that. We're about to have way more polymers, so that's fine. How are you all? You want social. Well, maybe we can build you a small space bar. Maybe ask for a couple more no specialization people.
Resources are low. Fun.
Not a lot of metal left. Let's see if you can bring us some. Those are polymers. Those metals are fairly close.
Research complete.
Okay. Guess that'll use a lot of polymers too. Almost ready to send back. Not exactly. I'd rather send this one back and clear the launching pad. STEM reconstruction. That'll improve everybody's quality of life.
Dust storm approaching.
Oh noes. Okay, almost ready for takeoff. We'll give it just a little longer. So it can get just a little more rare metal. What's happening down here? Building's not working. You don't have enough people. You need officers.
Dust storm approaching.
77. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more polymers. Let's see, you can actually bring in some wild polymers. Since we've had enough meteors bring those in, there's actually a fair amount of that scattered around right now. There's even one up there. This may go just a little long, but I would love to see us get this started. Won't tell me. What boost it's getting. Ooh, I can change the skin on this? That other one is terrible. I like the classic. Okay, rocket's almost here.
Funding received.
There's a couple more polymers. There's usually only like 1 or 2 units of polymers per rock of it, so you don't get a whole lot even when you find a bunch on the map, but it's something. Now all the polymers from the rocket are coming in. And we're spreading that algae all over the place, or lichen, I should say.
Funding received.
And where is the rest of it? Just 9 more. Lots of drones are bringing it directly from the rocket. Ah, they're using that as their handoff point. And there we go. Now they can start building it. Hang on. What's going on down
Resources
here?
are low.
Low machine parts. Well, bring more then.
Dust storm approaching.
Don't be silly. There it goes. This music sounds like it could have come out of Mechanicus. What? What? An event just disappeared. Okay. Look at that. A slice of Earth on Mars. This dome increases the comfort of all residences within. It also increases the sanity of its inhabitants every song. Uses 5 water as opposed to, what's this megadome using? 4 or so. They might have changed this, but this dome uses a lot of water, but it's super comfy and it has these nice rocks and trees built in and a little coastline. So we can start filling that up with people. Oh, it's down here. Okay. A message is forwarded to your inbox with the most curious title, Flat Mars Society. Maybe it's tied to a person, and when the person moved underground, it changed? Thinking it a mere joke, you read through it and find that a colonist by the name of Uranus, okay, who was born on Mars and has never been to space, is propagating the notion that Mars is indeed flat, along with other conspiracy theories which naturally accompany such an idea. Uranus has broken no laws thus far, but perhaps something should be done. I'm sure colonists are reasonable enough not to board that wacky train. People never change, or whatever. You know, the combination of all this, I just gotta say whatever. Look at this. Party animal, idiot, religious, and a whiner, as well as being Martian-born. That is a bit too real. Whatever. Alright, well, enjoy life underground.
Dust storm approaching.
Meanwhile, we're about to have a dust storm up here. We have a lovely new dome to take shelter in. We've got things for people to do once they're there. Yep, 3 non-actions, no real choice. I'm a whiner. But okay, I think that's a good place to leave it for today. We have beat Metatron's challenge. I guess we've still got this shiny rock in the sky, but whatever. Colony is going well. We've got new space to expand into, so I'm going to go ahead and save this game. And let us go to the stream over screen. And who shall we raid today? Okay, well, Salford Sal is playing Surviving the Aftermath, and if you like chill streams, she also does them. So I think Surviving the Aftermath might actually be made by some of the same people as Surviving Mars. So we can go over and say hello. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today and for all your kind words. And I will see you all next week for more surviving Mars. So, thank you as always, and see you later.